Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned xenomorphs, and the third is unknown.
We need to know what that unknown experiment is.
Correct. Captain Coe came to the same conclusion. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development?
Let's go find that experiment. Any leads?
As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Coe is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers.
Happy to help. What she did to you? I assume you want me to find the sensors.
Yes, I do. Wouldn't you wish for the same? She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please.
Fine, I'll help, but you owe me. Consider it done.
Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Then I best get to it later, Esther. Esther?
Glad to see you back, Marine. Not now.
Not now. Not now.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense.
You should ask Piper, she has several theories.
Do you see me wearing a tinfoil hat? I'm interested in action, not theories. Piper's smart, but we can't jump to conclusions. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Understood, I'll follow your lead. Так, что у нас тут гиром? Пусть будет... А, стоп, вот. Новый. What? What?
Mosey on over. Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back on the Demetrius.
Armory, barrels. Weapon range, spread, handling, assist, critical hit chance. Все? Спред. Я, наверное, це хочу чуть-чуть. Чи це? Да, наверное, це. Weapons можна якісь другі купляти. Окей, так, а що ви?
Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back on the... He also said you unfortunately found more Xenos on board too. And Xenos on a ship hit different than Xenos in exterior environments.
The juicy intel says Weyland-Yutani is conducting an experiment.
When are they not conducting an experiment? The asshats can't stop experimenting. They keep futzing around with xenomorphs, and we have to deal with the aftermath. And the ones on the Demetrius are no exception. So listen up, you hear? In close quarters, Xenos are more likely to jump on you and go for the kill. If they get on top of you, Get out your stun baton and make some space. That way their acid doesn't spill on you when your pal puts a bullet in them. Capiche?
Capiche. Catch you later. Так, loadout. Ну, це у нас не то все. Impo grenade. Change gear. Ну и так уже change. 645. А точно. А, новый пресет. Нет, нормально. И все как бы.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Mission 7.
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Taking off. Dragon Alpha
Go,
550,
go, go,
Foxtrot
go.
Echo, report over Hegel Whiskey.
Sleep study.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that.
I copy.
Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that.
А куди? А туди.
Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Code.
Roger that.
Entry X-703. Wayland Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They're already frothing at the mouth over the Assidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
Assistance required.
А, еще один.
Wait, this is the lead we were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists?
Reloading.
It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that. Xeno spotted.
Open fire!
I'm out. Reloading. What was that?
Huh?
Help! God fucking... Ugh. Patching up. First aid here.
Bugs incoming.
Knock him out.
Huh?
Heading into cryogenics.
Good. Stay frosty and sharp. Don't let up.
Yeah.
Bypassing that.
Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading. Fresh one. I endanger species. We got sense.
Shit. Light him up.
Мало патронів.
Empty. Enemy down. I'm almost out. I am the ultimate badass.
Патронов би. Це я не бачу. Ладно, ще дробовик. Що це за муха? Куда это вообще?
Synth's cleared. And Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here.
I'm
Enough
out.
for hundreds
Reloading.
of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Anytime, anywhere.
Huh?
Bypassing that. Leaving the cryofuel room.
More More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain.
Empty! First aid here.
Patching up.
Почему я не можу взять, если в мене ніфіга не повно? Тут у мене взагалі нічого немає, тут... Странно.
Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming.
Down to my last here. Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Help! 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 Son of a bitch! Cutting through. Patching up.
Пистолет. Хоть что-то.
That's what I need. Found some ammo.
Ammo? Nice.
I'm out. Reloading.
Unable to offline.
Can of use.
Rock and roll. Fucking A.
Assistance required. Bypassing deck.
Уж много, ё-моё.
Bag him and tag him.
Чи куда? Сюда?
Incoming!
Oh,
Ammo over here. This! I am the ultimate badass. Crashing up.
Rebooting. Bypassing deck.
bitch.
Motherfucker. Fire in the hole! Resupply or die, folks.
Ow. Ow.
I'm out. Reloading. Grenade out. Bag him and tag him. Get it off! Get it off! God fucking...
No.
Tango down. Empty! Quiet. I hear something.
No shit, Sherlock.
Help!
What is it?
God fucking...
Лаборатория. Это нехорошо. Не к хорошему говорит. Так, не туда. Обратно, что ли? Чаво.
Got you demoralized.
Self-destruct? What?
Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Found some ammo.
Patching up. Shut down. Rebooting. Bypassing death.
Meds here. You want some of this? Need a fresh one. Room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Patching up.
Enemy spotted. Confirmed. Eyes up. Fucking A! I'm out. Reloading. Catch! I is dangerous species. Suck sticks, motherfucker. I am the ultimate badass. Fire in the hole. Get it off! Get it off! Hate these things.
Bypassing damage.
I've got eyes on him.
Patching up.
Grenade out. Catch. Fire in the hole. Empty.
Damn, Marine. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it, but I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor.
do this perk. Places the shrapnel grenade with cluster munitions. Dealing damage. Grants you stacks of stay on target, which increase your damage by 2%, up to 20%. Stacks fall off when you stop dealing damage. Damage on target causes them to take 2% more damage. Stacks up to 10. Can I? No, I can't. Weapon accuracy. Change gear.
Glad to see you back, Marine. It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures.
There were xenomorphs aboard too, sir.
I suspect Dr. Pierce is responsible for those as well. How she got them aboard a warship, I don't know. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Storrs Boone.
Sir, don't make me go down there. I don't like dark and closed spaces.
Then why the hell did you join the Colonial Marines? Don't be a coward. You're going down there. End of story.
Good question.
Piper and Esther ran imaging on the colony's infrastructure. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground.
Great, that means face huggers.
It also means a possible queen. So keep a sharp eye and stay alert. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her.
You can count on me. You can count on me, General. General.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Ko was telling me that things got spicy on the Demetrius. That Dr. Pierce really went for it, didn't she? But I'm starting to think you're harder to kill than you look. You act so relaxed, it's as if you just walked out of a fucking spa.
They say my shot
Maybe
is
that call sign of yours ain't so bad a fit.
They say my shot is so hard I can only be called Hutch.
Then you better prove it, bucko. Because you're on deck to go down into the mines below ground. There are bound to be loads of Xenos. Bugs are like cockroaches. They love dark, damp places. My advice is simple. Bring your best kit. Don't hold out on those upgrades. You're gonna need it.
Good to know, appreciate it. Armory store, challenge cards. Okay. Nah. Nah, не хочу challenge cards.
Hotshot, over here.
800, how many sok? 660. Такой себе, конечно.
Alrighty, team. We're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp. There will be Xenos.
Maintain VFR, Squad 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Drop. Power problems.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Store's Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way.
Assistance required.
Inputting door code.
Hold out!
Hold on.
You want some of this? Down it, that's mine. Tango down. Enemy down. Empty. Down it, that's mine. The fresh one. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot. If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
I'm out. Reloading. More bugs.
Open fire!
Patching up.
Bypassing deck.
Ебать, тебя лечить.
Assistance required.
The fresh one. Found some ammo.
Assistance required.
Meds here.
Ну и звук. Приятно.
Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Shut down.
The fresh one.
Ё-моё.
The fresh
Кто я
one.
попал?
Fire in the hole.
Передряга.
Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Ammo over here. Third door terminal activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Fuck, Acidium!
Bypassing damage.
Tango down. Fuck me. Need a fresh one. Door clear. Piper, there's loads of that green stuff down here.
Acidium! Move into clean air before it chokes you out.
Get this thing off me! God fucking... Ugh. Patching up. Shit, ambush! Anytime, anywhere. Cutting through.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find two breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Roger that. Get this thing off me! Hate these things. Get it off! Get it off! First breaker flip.
Already.
Help! God fucking... Ugh. Help!
That's fine.
Son of a bitch! second breaker flipped.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
Get some! Cutting through.
Ow. Ow.
You want some of these? I see the reactor. It's spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood. Ammo over here. Resetting the reactor.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
A fresh one. Enemy down. I am the ultimate badass.
О, где там лазит, даже, Где? Ну, давайте.
Found some ammo. Empty.
Bypassing black hole. Bypassing depth.
Found some ammo. Enemy down. Tango down. Patching up.
Pressure is too high. Turn the valve to let it out.
I'm on it. Pressure stabilized.
Well done.
Found some ammo. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Got you demoralized. You see no waits on stopping.
Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing my best. Fresh one. Assistance required. Assistance required. Resupply or die, folks. Lieutenant, the reactor is reset.
Whew, that was a close one. We got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored.
Remember anything worth knowing?
I certainly did. Although the reset didn't restore information clarifying which files Dr. Pierce took. But what matters now is I remembered how Dr. Pierce managed to steal all those classified files. Ship asked me to report my memory to you. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from a local terminal. I did as she predicted, and as I patched in, she commanded several xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed.
But Xenos don't typically attack synthetics.
You are accurate, but they did not seem motivated by primal instinct over her personal motivation. I was knocked over and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected.
Do you feel better now knowing what happened to you?
I suppose I should say that as a synthetic, I feel nothing. But I am still driven to know what she stole and stop her from ever doing this again. I also wish to know how she managed to control xenomorphs in the first place. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Esther.
French's reset seems to be thankfully working.
Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output.
You did great, not a single hiccup.
I'm so relieved I could fall apart. I was worried I'd reflect poorly on Captain Ko's training. But what I really want to know is how we deal with the acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous.
What do Ko and Ship make of all this?
They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's Acidium stockpile.
Then I'll destroy the Acidium.
Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the Acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success rate is 6 out of 10.
I trust your brain, Piper, thanks. Так, loadout. Опять paint. Not interested. Що це таке? 86, 81. Ну это вже equipped, вот это что такое? Не.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Yo, welcome back. Piper can't shut up about going on a run with you. She had a straight-up ball. I'm happy for her. But while you two were busy down on the surface, I made some progress of my own. I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't once we're through. I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't already.
I'm glad she's okay.
You and me both. It would have been a downer if she'd been permanently damaged, you know? Thankfully, Esther's strong, and I got half a brain, so that didn't happen. Now, let's talk about that next mission you'll be on. You have to shut down Dr. Pierce's Acidium infrastructure. A gas mask might help, but if not, be sure to keep an eye out for those health kits colonists left behind. Got it?
Got it. Wish me luck.
Yo, welcome back.
Welcome back. Reload speed. Reload speed. Это к дробовику, блин, а к этому compatible. Compatible. Вот сюда compatible, как понять? А, вот на позже выглядит. Ну, подожди, ну тут все показывается, а это, ну, нужно так. Це у нас що? Ще не понятно, що це таке. Пистолет. Okay.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
Marine, we've got marching orders. Dr. Pierce's Acidium gas has to go. Blow the colony's piping and plumbing. Let's get to it.
Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Sierra Foxtrot.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Hadi. But where? Ну, а як туди попасти?
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
Closing the vent. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Bypassing damage.
Bag him and tag him.
Bypassing damage.
Empty. Ammo over here. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here.
Патрончики возьму.
Ammo over here. No Acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Открой.
You hear that?
Assistance required.
There's hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that. Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the Acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Bypassing deck. Assistance required.
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Bypassing
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. Got some ammo. Shark stick, motherfucker. Patching up. Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch!
Shutdown imminent.
Неприятно, конечно. Поаккуратнее немножко играть. Augment slot unlocked. Augment? What? You can aim, but you also don't need to. Huh?
Come debrief when you're ready.
Yo, welcome back.
Yo.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Marine, we've got...
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
I endanger species. Empty. Need a fresh one. Get it off! Get it off! God fucking... Ugh. Closing the vent. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Down. I'm out. Reloading. You're demoralized.
Bypassing deck.
Found some ammo. No acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Empty! There's hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the acidium supply into the pipes. The more
Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Bypassing them.
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. I am the ultimate badass!
Bypassing them.
Some of this? I endanger species. That's what I need. Found some ammo. I am the ultimate badass. Fire in the hole. Resupply or die, folks. Need a fresh one.
Bypassing damage.
I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Door is on lockdown. Cutting through.
Assistance required.
I'm out. Reloading. Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Acidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Acidium located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Ammo over here. Patching up. Meds here. Xeno's incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Anytime, anywhere. Empty. Resupply or die, folks. Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck. Assistance required.
Shit, the Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir. I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Patching up.
Хотя не, на потом оставлю.
Ammo over here. Patching up. Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
This! That's mine.
Блин, там снайперы другие.
I am the ultimate badass.
Bypassing damage. Assistance required.
Down. Resupply or die, folks.
Assistance required.
Touching up. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Tango down. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Grenade out! Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. Terminal 3 triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
Shit, there's too many!
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Catch! Patching up. Fire in the hole! Grenade out!
Bypassing damage.
Found some ammo. Catch! Empty! Fire in the hole.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Reloading.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover.
Confirmed.
Тоже лаги классные, ё-моё. Офигеть.
Nice
Какая
work,
классная
Marine.
катсцена.
None of us will
2
miss choking
FPS.
on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
Это была очень классная катсцена, мне понравилась. Эх. Чисто 2 FPS, блин. Оптимизация, конечно. У меня, конечно, не лучший компьютер, но оптимизация тоже не особо.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them.
She's right, the company doesn't care. We still don't know why though.
Actually, we do. All thanks to Esther and Piper's unfettered joy for data digging. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain.
And naturally she resorted to kidnapping.
The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure. And when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation.
And she's always one step ahead.
You're right, and it's pissing ship off. We're relying on you to run her down and find the missing colonists. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Understood. Thanks for the info, Raptor.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive.
The question is, how big has the hive gotten?
Theorize all you want, but the answer doesn't matter. We're going in either way. Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers.
Now I know why Raptor calls you Killer Co.
At least it's better than Hotshot. We have a chance at throwing a wrench in Dr. Pierce's plans. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock.
With pleasure, Captain. The loadout. Change gear. А что тут? That's it? That's it.
Mosey on over when you... Hey, you're back. Co tells me when you blew the pipes, it was a total light show. Oh, I would have given anything to see it. I bet all that Acidium painted the place green. You're closing in on the hive now, right?
Give me the lowdown on this hive. How bad is it?
I mean, are they ever good? Chances are it's a pretty big honker at this point. Expect an ocean's worth of Xenos, facehuggers, ovomorphs, the works. Bring some stopping power for the big bucks. or you'll be hurting.
Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind.
Be sure that you do. For now, gear up and move out. You got a hive to kill.
I sure do. Talk later.
Hey, you're back.
Muzzles. Это только для дробовиков и пистолетов. Spread, weak point, weapon range, assist, critical chance. Can I buy? Okay then.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders. Oh.
$900. Damn, it's a lot.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hagel Whiskey.
Easy peasy. Not sure about that. Hive mind.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
I'm out. Reloading. Found it. That's mine. Fire in the hole. I'm out. Reloading. Grenade out! Empty! Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir. Patching up. Found some ammo. Meds here.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful. You're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Badass. you demoralized. Help! Son of a bitch! I'm out! Reloading!
Bypassing damage.
The fresh one!
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Bag him and tag him. Tag him. Enemy down.
No?
At Terminal 1. Patching up. Just what I need. Found some ammo. Terminal 2, done. Piper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through, fast!
Bag him and tag him. Tango down. High endangered species.
Bypassing damage.
Get out of there!
That's the plan. This thing off me! I hate these things. This thing off me! I hate these things. Fire in the hole! ultimate badass!
Bypassing damage.
Не совсем.
Fucking A! Grenade out! Exiting the hive!
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Confirmed. Ammo over here. I'm out. Reloading. Empty! Found some ammo.
I can be
Hold out.
I cannot.
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Ammo over here. Patching up. That's what I need.
Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Oh yeah,
Heads up! We got synths!
Bring him to the floor.
это неудобно делать.
Just get demoralized! Need a fresh one! Bypassing deck.
Снайперки ищешь? Что ли? Похоже. Ой-ой-ой,
Bypassing deck. Catching up.
чуть не умер. Ай.
The fresh one! Last one! Gotta make it count. I'm out. Reloading.
Блин, у мене эти патроны видно тут, да? Чи ні? Incendiary rounds.
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot. It all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons. Oh my word.
Entry on fly.
Piper? I found Pierce's experiment. You need to see this.
Wait, what do you say?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Empty! Shit! The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. We triggered an alarm. Hold out.
Empty! Robots! She has robots!
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
You fresh one!
Shutdown imminent. I cannot do it.
I am the ultimate badass! Fresh one. Resupply or die, folks. Empty! I'm out. Reloading. Ammo over here. Grenade out.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Understood. Ammo over here. Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
We got bugs. Big ones.
You got this. Light 'em up.
Grenade out! Shut down enemy.
Assistance required.
Motherfucker! Fire in the hole! Catch! Grenade out! Assistance required. Found some ammo.
Hotshotty, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Nice. Немножко потненько, но немножко.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion.
Raptor was right. The colonists were her lab rats.
She treats the xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived to experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry. The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to.
Give me a lead and I'll find this lab.
I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Thanks, Piper. I'd better get to it.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous.
Dr. Pierce's experiment must be destroyed.
Without question. Dr. Pierce must be stopped. Any engineer experiment is extremely dangerous. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within a rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Roger that, General. Так, что мне слодаут тут? Гренейд. EMP гренейд. Давай. Гир. Гир тот же самый. А, не, смотри. А тут что? New. That's it. 760. Ну, чуть лучше стал. Капельку.
Come debrief. This place still feels like home.
Давай.
Yo, buddy, I've been waiting on you. Is it true? You found an engineer during your last mission? What did it look like? Was it puny? Or massive? What color was it? Was it alive? Dead? Is it true it's Dr. Pierce's experiment? Tell me everything.
Did you call... Wow, I've never seen you so excited.
I don't know if excited is the right word rather than excitable. Yes, I'm excitable, you know? If Ship is worried about engineers, I'm worried too. She told me you're gonna face heavy synthetic resistance where you're going next. Now, synthetics will try to take you at range. A rifle or a sniper could do you some good. Anything with a scope.
Good advice, thanks, bud.
Yo, buddy, I've been waiting on you. Is it true? You found an engineer
Under barrel. Это на мое оружие, кстати. А ну. Чё тут? Shooting movement. Stopping power. Handling. Stopping power. Stack to 5 resets and reload. Stopping power. Stack up 75. Stopping power. А что тут такое? Критика? Наверное, покупим немножко.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Hotshot, Ship wants us to find Dr. Pierce's lab and get whatever spooky secrets she's hiding. No time to waste. Firefly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Eagle Whiskey for a ramp facing downward departure.
Canyon crawlers.
Hey, ya hotshot. Step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You were right. We got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire.
Enemy down. Fire in the hole! Patching up. This! Got you demoralized. I'm the ultimate badass! Empty! Tango down.
I cannot bypassing death.
Coming down to my last here. Empty! Need a fresh one.
Bypassing death. Bypassing death. Fire.
I found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. Found some ammo. Patching up. Fucking A!
Bypassing death.
Empty!
Bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Got a locked door.
Cut through!
Anytime, anywhere. Found it, that's mine.
A jak to da obojty? Nie możesz zrobić.
First turret down.
Good. Keep going.
This! Empty! Fire in the hole! Grenade out! Catch! Fresh one! Empty! Turret 2 down.
Sheesh. That was a nasty bullet shower. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Bypassing damage.
I'm out. Reloading.
Да ё-моё. Соколы так много. Лечение надо, Кейс. Снимай лечение. Что за фигня? Пиздец. Я ж не выживу так. Это бред какой-то. Лечение не дают. Что это за бред?
Anytime, anywhere. Down to my last here. Down to my last here. Need a hand over here.
Bypassing damage.
Acids and elbows.
Bypassing damage.
They're not paying me enough for this.
Bypassing damage.
I'm out. Reloading.
Тут сделал.
I'm out. Reloading.
Да? Что тут? Аптечка. Какого лешего вообще происходит? А, ну патрон.
Found some ammo.
Ну, аптечка.
Meds here.
Наконец-то.
Let's rock.
Робот.
Fire in the hole. I'm out. Reloading.
Shield is
Bypassing deck.
Found some ammo. Fire in the hole. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks. Got you demoralized.
the hell? Тоже такой, ну.
Found it, that's mine.
Чё не так? Кого-то пропустил?
Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X903. Wayland Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on her lab.
You got it. This! Fuck you.
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting.
Down to my last here.
Okay.
Found it, that's mine.
Bypassing deck.
I'm out. Reloading. Catch. Fresh one. Empty.
Rebooting. Rebooting.
Fire in the hole.
Please. Delete more. Надо вообще ни патронов, ничего, да? А цены патронов? Нет?
Meds here. Found some ammo. I am the ultimate badass. The fresh one. Grenade out. Empty! I'm out! Reloading! What the fuck? What are these? Empty! Down to my last here. Patching up. Bag him and tag him.
Shutdown imminent.
That's you demoralized.
Rebooting.
Raptor, I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell.
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting. Shutdown imminent. Rebooting.
Whoa. Raptor, I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
It's a mad circus. А, все, это был конец. Ладно. That's good.
Come debrief when you're ready. Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell.
How can you tell? Ship isn't exactly an open book. We can let Whale and Utani obtain them.
Tell me something I don't know. The corporate overlords don't see the risks, just profit. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys.
There are plenty of people who would relate to Dr. Pierce's anger.
What, in hating the company? That's what you get for getting into bed with them. Not that many have a choice. It still doesn't justify killing hundreds of colonists because you can't finish your science project. I'm not sentimental, but those test subjects are people. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit.
I don't like how Dr. Pierce talks to the Xenos.
Get your ears
Ой.
checked, Marine. Dr. Pierce was the reason my Fireteam was ambushed.
Опять не то выбрал.
I'd rather lose my other leg than pay her a compliment. What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place.
She wanted to get caught. She wants credit for her work.
I disagree. She wanted to own and finish her work. Weyland Yutani threatened that. You don't come to bumfuck nowhere in the middle of space because you want fame and recognition. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce and get us some answers.
Roger that, you got it. Loadout, duelist perks. А что тут интересно есть? Weapons reload speed. Це я хочу. Ну и все по сути, да? Так, еще я хотел... Вот это я хотел убрать. На щось друге поменять. Reduce damage. Пусть давай это будет. Хотя бы... Угу. Что у нас тут? Новый райфл. Change gear может. Что у нас тут? Чего? Ладно.
Yo, hotshot. What is it this time?
Что у тебе тут? Augments. Денег нема на Augments. О, эти вони дорогі, ё-моё. Я хотел... Что значит хендлинг? Опять для дробовика, да ё-моё, я ж брал для этой штуки. Не, фигня.
It looks like the two of Ahoy, Hotshot! I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself.
What exactly are pathogen? White xenomorphs?
A pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Acidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it.
We must destroy her means of control.
Yes, but the question is how? A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger?
Maybe she controls Venus with the power of love. Yeah. Maybe Dr. Pierce thought it would make her look innocent.
Perhaps, but given how smart she is, she would have known no one would believe that. No, we need more answers. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the Freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside the colony. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Understood, Raptor. I'll find us something. Mission 12. Ну подожди. Что мне скажи, интересно?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
So, I hear you discovered that Dr. Pierce is nothing but an extremely disgruntled employee. Figures, don't it? Raptor said the synthetic action was heavy down there. The pathogen horde was worse. Those pukey pale creatures are not to be toyed with. They're ruthless. And, if I'm being honest, give me the creeps.
They give everyone the creeps.
Good. Because they won't stop until you're dead. The last fire team who fought them reported cryogenic weapons being highly effective. That might be your best bet.
Thanks, I'll give it a shot.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hotshot! I can't believe we're gonna explore an engineer ship. Okay, we need to know why Dr. Pierce sent the distress signal that brought us here. Onwards and upwards!
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Mother may one or I.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Co says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant.
Pathogen incoming.
Take him out.
You want some of this? The fresh one. I found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company sent the Demetrius.
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Endangered species. This pathogen count is heavy.
I wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
This! Down. I'm out. Reloading. Last one. Gotta make it count. Area clear. No sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
Meds here. Ammo over here. got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
You want some of this? I endanger species. Empty! Fresh one. Fire in the hole.
Assistance required.
Piper, there's some weird milky goo down here. And there are eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs, or an unforeseen variable. Hooray!
This! Ammo over here. Patching up. Meds here.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors, strange curvatures, shit ton of pathogen.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Ko will let me.
Fucking A! Sharp sticks, motherfucker!
Keep an eye on your tracker, Hotshot. You're swamped down there.
Copy that. Piper, more intel.
Copy that.
We got company! Enemy down! I endanger species!
Inside, we found not only several pieces of engineered technology, but a full
Now, wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No. The hybrids are a byproduct of her trying to...
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars. It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
Motherfucker! Tango down! Fire in the hole! Last one! Gotta make it count. Grenade out! I'm out! Reloading! Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Incoming! Empty! Fuck! I'm out! Reloading!
Oh no, this intel is corrupted. Find another terminal and try again.
Resupply or die, folks. Meds here. Second attempt initiated.
I got it.
Anytime, anywhere. endangered species!
Okay, Hotshot. Intel's ready.
Entry X593.
No nie ty potrafisz.
It's 3 in the morning, and I have not slept for days because of the pain.
Found some ammo.
One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly. And I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have pushed the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Wow, I knew Dr. Pierce was the first victim of her own toxin, but to hear her say it is something else. Keep hunting for information. You're onto something.
You got it, Piper. Hey, I think I may have found some sort of engineer weapon. It looks like a chair.
Esther said they've been found in engineer ships before. Keep moving. We must be closing in on something important.
Sharp six, motherfucker. Empty! I endanger species! The fresh one! Moving on.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Bypassing damage.
Resupply or die, folks. I found a terminal.
Yes, Intel.
Grenade out! Fire in the hole!
Bypassing damage.
Empty! The fresh one! Grenade out! Found some ammo.
Trying this again.
Pressing up. I'm out. Reloading. That's what I need.
Bypassing death.
Okie dokie. Our intel is ready. Here we go.
It isn't working. Mother, requesting access to the engineer research database. Unable to access. Always throwing a fit. Alright, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with engineer research database access in range of planet LV-558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit.
My word. Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot. You saw the inside of an engineer ship, and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of Acidium. Her body was permanently altered.
Such an exposure should have killed her.
It almost did, but she survived after experiencing intense pain and a difficult recovery. Some effects seem to be permanent, as you can see on her face. Dr. Pierce blames the company for the incident. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA with all its superior physical attributes could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous.
Is her condition fatal?
Acidium is a new toxin. There is no way of knowing if her condition is fatal, or what the long-term side effects will be. As Acidium's creator, she knows this better than anyone. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me.
Why did you have such sensitive information at all?
The engineer data she stole was from a prior mission, when I first served aboard the Endeavor. The discoveries made at the Palace Station have only been seen by a handful of individuals. That secrecy was intentional, because in the wrong hands, such as Dr. Pierce's, it can be lethal. She used me to obtain it. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring.
I don't know who is more evil, the company or her.
Yes, it is as Lloyd Alexander once wrote. Thus death begets death, evil begets evil. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
You can count on me. Thanks, Esther. Esther.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558. And it worked.
Dr. Pierce has always been one step ahead.
She started the xenomorph outbreak and sent out the distress signal as bait. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids. And now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind.
When this is all over, may I stay assigned to the Endeavor?
If you wish to stay, I'll submit a formal request for transfer. You're one of us now. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on Mike. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do.
Those hybrids are colonists, we shouldn't kill them.
They ceased to be themselves once Dr. Pierce muddled their DNA. Putting those colonists out of their misery would be a kindness. They never asked for this. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag.
Of course, General, will do.
Hotshot, Over here.
Hiya, champ. Esther was telling me. It turns out our Dr. Pierce seems to be smarter than all of USCM intelligence. She's got gumption, I'll give her that. Imagine being smart enough to pull off a coup like that. The doctor unleashed Xenos, held off the company, and lured in Fireteam Banshee. Also, she could keep her little science project. Huh. Hot damn.
You admire her, don't you?
You'd better.
Oh, не так.
Well, we're as good as dust.
Тоже.
If you're gonna shut Dr. Pierce down, remember that no one has dealt with one of her hybrids before. That said, from the little we know about engineers, they're unnaturally strong. Hybrids may be similar.
Thanks, Ranch. Wish me luck.
Hiya, champ.
Что это у нас? Арматура? А? В смысле арматура? А? А зачем мне арматура? Не понял прикола. Не знаю, зачем я куплю. Куда я вставлять эту арматуру? Непонятно. Ну ладно. А может с этого?
Come debrief when you're ready.
Это я хочу убрать и поставить обычный гранат. Чё еще? Чё еще?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
The 1000. Ну побачим, попробуем.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you.
Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Ну, у меня 835 против 1000, в принципе. В принципе, не так уж плохо. Deadly Descendants.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
Reloading. Co, we got a massive sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
Grenade out!
Bypassing damage.
Enemy down. I got intel.
Send it up.
Get some! Anytime, anywhere. Back him and tag him. A fresh one.
Oh shit. Немножко не понимаю. Сюда? Сюда. Или нет? Еще hostiles где-то. Там. Ну и где? А, да. Чё звук? Ничего себе. Аден. Блин,
Fire in the hole!
Shit, it's encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got it. Meds here. Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
minute.
here. Found some ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Count it, that's mine. This wave is pretty bad.
Hold your ground.
Resupply or die, folks. Fire in the hole.
Intel is ready, Marine. Listen up.
Entry X-722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium.
We were right. The hybrids
Ammo
are
over here.
Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. Co, I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
$10 says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel. Shit! More pathogens!
Open fire!
Bypassing damage.
Count it, that's mine. I am the ultimate badass!
This intel needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that. Empty! Ammo over here.
Decrypting intel.
I got it.
Grenade out! I'm out. Reloading.
All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go.
Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with the pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that. First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Pathogen ahead.
You know what to do.
Fire in the hole! I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one. Demoralized. Empty. I'm out. Reloading. Ammo over here. Terminal 2 activated. Grenade out! Endangered species.
All right, just 2 more terminals and you're golden.
Copy that. I'm out. Reloading. Fucking A! Got you demoralized. Just filled the room.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Affirmative. Tango down. Captain, it's another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place. Prepare to confront those hybrids.
Fire in the hole! Crashing up. I'm out! Reloading! You want some of these? Grenade out! Last one. Fire in the hole!
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
There's a command station in the middle of the room that will fry those hybrids.
Copy that. Resupply or die, folks. Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
We got hybrids.
Lock in, Marine. You got this.
Shut down. Attached. Grenade out. Attached. Fresh fire. Fire away. I in danger, Steve. Grenade out. Patching up. Grenade out. These hybrids are crazy.
Don't back down. Take them out.
Fire in the hole. Empty. Grenade out. Go. The hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
Son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot! Oh, Hotshot! Oh my gosh! You actually saw the engineer hybrids. Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero.
You sound like a certain doctor we know.
I suppose you mean Dr. Pierce. While I share her penchant for information and progress, our intent is very different, and that matters. I don't agree with what Dr. Pierce did, but in the right hands, we should not fear science.
Try fighting an engineer hybrid and get back to me if you survive.
You have a point. Of course, we'll never know because you killed them all. Oh, and by the way, I'm glad you survived, of course. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died. But who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like family to me.
I promise.
Thank you, and good luck. Now go show Dr. Pierce who's boss.
Okay, I will see you on the other side, Piper. See you on the other side. Oh.
Glad to see you, Marine. Code tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrids. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. She fled the engineer ship before you could find her. But I'm done playing games.
But we don't know where she went.
That's her modus operandi. Leave a mess and run. But hopefully, we've worn her down. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down.
Sir, yes, sir. Melee damage.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Welcome back, bud. All of us are talking about how you handled those hybrids. With Dr. Pierce's work destroyed, I can see that look in Ship's eyes. It's the one she gets when she learns of a new xenomorph subspecies. Determination and anger.
Couldn't have done it without you, Range.
Yeah, I know. Just make sure you tell that to Ship. A promotion this year would be nice. Dr. Pierce has her back against the wall, so don't expect her to come quietly. If she can still control Xenos, then watch your back. The last thing you should do is underestimate her.
I assure you I won't.
I know. We all know. You got this.
I'll get it done. Thanks, Range. I owe you one. Так,
Welcome back, bud.
Что тут есть? Perks. Почему только мили? Мили. О. Increases damage of synth. Ну и где? Что я не понял, а где? А где? Тут что ли? А вот. Не хочет, не влазит. Не, ладно.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
Last mission. А не две миссии ищите, что я не понял. А? Ну если две, то, наверное, уже на завтра оставлю.
Hotshot, over here.
Пожалуй. See you in the next one. Take care. Bye.